아 맞다, 나 채팅창 이거 까먹고 있었다. 자, 오늘 방송을 시작하려다 끝낼려 했네. 자, 오늘 방송 시작하도록 할게요. 모두들 어서오세요. 안녕하세요. 보통 계시냐. 메이드 같은 버미육의 메이드장이자 청초보다 청초자 청초메이드 갖고 하령류이입니다. 모두들 어서오세요. 어서오세요. 자, 오늘 화요일. 일단은 마법을 할 거긴 하는데 오늘도 호가트 레거시를 할 거긴 한데, 여기 신원님 어서오세요. 오늘은 메인을 좀 위주로 좀 할까 해. 이게 메인을 좀 해야 알로 홈모라 라는 마법을 배울 수 있기 때문에 그거 한 다음에 하는 게 좋을 것 같더라고요. 그래서 일단은 오늘은 그거를 할 예정이고, 화요일입니다. 오늘도 그동안다 좀 평탄 쳤어. 평탄은 쳤는데 뭐랄까, 좀 평범한 느낌? 그런 느낌이 좀 들긴 하더라고. 자, 그래서 여러분들 무슨 하루를 보내셨나요? 이게 매번 약간 머릿속으로 뭔가를 어떤 거 대화를 해야지라고 하고 있는데, 하다 보면 대부분 느낀 게 운전이잖아요. 그러다 보니까 기본적으로 거의 화학 쪽이 많이 나게 돼. 차에 끼어들려고 앞대발 너무 많이 해갖고 그것도 짜증가 났던 일이라던가 그거를 이제 꽤나 들어보더라고. 여튼 그런 일들이 있었다. 오늘만큼 진짜 평범한 일상이었던 것 같아요. 아마도 거의 느끼는 거긴 하지만 운전하면서 화가 없는 사람은 거의 없을 것 같아. 많지는 않았어요. 느낀 건 또 막 많았다라고 하는 건 아니거든. 그러니까 평타라고 치는 거는 금액은 그 정도일 것 같은데, 얘기야. 사실상 금액 자체가 오늘 매출이 그래도 평범한 날에 매출은 되었다 라는 느낌이긴 하거든. 뭐 그렇지만서도 적당히 그 정도라도 한 게 좀 다행이라고 생각하는데, 문제는 이게 화학교에서 오늘 아버지가 돈 필요하다고 해갖고 20만원 빌려들고 나서 돈이 없다는 게 문제야. 매우 큰 문제. 그러한 일이 있습니다. 지금 매일매일 빈곤에 허덕이고 있어. 특히 버스나 이런 것들 때문에 더 버스 타는 일이 있다 보니까, 혼자 하다 보면. 그래서 또 힘든 경우도 꽤 있긴 해요. 근데 오늘은 그래도 거의 꾸준하게 있다 보니까 약간 뭐랄까, 다른 거 읽게 할 시간이 없을까? 그나마 지금 스타레이라고 니케는 항상 그걸 읽게 좀 하다 보니까 그거 말고는 딱히 그거 없긴 하더라고. 근데 확실하게 니케에 신캐가 나왔다고 했잖아요. 나온다고 했잖아요. 백학이라고. 역시나 사람들 EH 때도 그렇긴 했는데 확실히 좋아하는 사람도 좋아하긴 하더라. 애초에 흰색에다가 키모노에다가 그거를 미스리스가 이렇게 입혔다는 거 보니까 괜찮다고 생각하더라고. 괜찮다고 생각하긴 하더라고, 메이드장도. 뭐 어찌됐건 나름 또 제가 하긴 할 거니까. 맞아. 이것저것 조금 약간 생각하게 되는 게, 다음 달 되면은 230에서 250 정도가 모이거든? 데모트 자체가? 그런데 이거를 바로 할까 고민이긴 한데, 나 유튜브 틀었지? 깜짝이야. 그러니까 뭐라고 얘기할까요? 일러스트만 바로 좀 하고 싶은 느낌이 또 들긴 해. 약간 일러스트만 조금 미리 의뢰를 해놓을까. 그냥 한 번에 하면 당연히 좋죠. 한 번에 하는 건 당연히 좋은데, 약간 문제 아닌 문제가 뭐냐면은, 일단은 앤디 작가님을 하기엔 돈이 부족해. 앤디 작가님을 하기에는 몇몇 개를 빼야 돼. 뭐 예를 들어 앉은 자리라던가 이런 것 좀 빼놔야 돼. (267에서) 앉은 포즈하고, 앉은 포즈 말고 빼기면은 딱히 뺄게 없는데? 딱 250인데? 빼면은 2, 5, 1 정도 될 테니까 앉은 포즈 빼고 251만원? 다른 작가님은요, 아트웍에서 또 한 번 본 분이 있거든? 앤디 작가님, 이게 어찌됐건 좀 많이 보긴 봐야 할 거 아니야. 자체를. 일러스트 많이 보는데, 약간 좀 길다랗다고 해야 할까? 그런 느낌이 좀 있거든? 일러스트를 보다 보면은, 몸이 길다랗다고 느껴지는 부분이 그런 부분이 꽤 있어요. 근데 가까이서 보면은 괜찮지. 근데 전체적으로 좀 작게 해서 봤을 때는 길다. 대표적으로 개인적으로 느껴지는 게 블루스타님이 약간 그렇게 느껴지거든. 얼굴 형태도 좀 길고 그렇게 느껴지는데, 약간 앤디 작가님, 앨리스님 같은 거 봤을 때도 좀 작게 느껴지긴 하더라고. 좀 길게 느껴진다고 해야 할까? 목이 좀 길다고 해야 할까? 그런 느낌이 좀 있더라고. 이러니 저러니 해도 메이드장 한 번 까였지만, 이러니 저러니 해도 안경님이 그건 맞아. 안경님의 그림이 저긴 버추얼 쪽이 가장 봤을 때는 괜찮다고 느껴진단 말이지. 비율이나 이런 거 없어도, 옆에 비율, 앞위 비율, 그런 거 봤을 때도. 팔 때문에 그런가? 기분 탓인가? 아닌가? 대표적으로 미유유나 쿠미르님 2.0이나 같은 거 봤을 때도 그렇단 말이지. 근데 문제는 안 받아준다. 정말 바쁘셔서 안 받아준다. 되게 매우 아쉬운 문제다. 그래서 약간 좀 대기업 분들 좀 할까도 봤을 때 보면은 막 그렇게까지 또 끌리는 분들이 그렇게 많다거나 그것도 아니라서 음. 일단 같은 버미육들 중에서도 작가님들이 좀 있을 거 아니에요. 근데 내가 눈이 높은 건지 아닌지 취향이 확고해서인지 모르겠어. 아마 거의 높은 확률로 내 취향이 확고해서일 것 같은 느낌이긴 한데. 여튼 약간 좀 고민이긴 합니다. 근데 솔직한 얘기로는 메이드장의 요구 조건은 표정 몇 개 뭐 그런 것도 있긴 하지만 결과적으로는 신의상 플러스 그거야. 신의상 스네어의 그런 거야. 그게 막 합쳐져 있는 그런 거니까. 그래가지고 조금 다른 분들 찾기가 좀 고민이긴 해. 그나마 찾은 분은 7회짜리부터 라고 하셔가지고 슬슬 그냥 다른 분들 좀 생각을 해볼까? 어떤 분이 있나? 이것저것 고민이긴 합니다. 근데 약간 그런 게 있다. 요즘 2D로 이제 데뷔하신 분들이 많잖아요. 데뷔하신 분들이 꽤 있잖아. 근데 뭐랄까, 거기서 거기 같은 느낌이 좀 들죠. 거기서 거기라는 느낌이 좀 많이 들어. 그래갖고 조금 약간 문제가 아닐까라는 생각이 좀 들긴 하더라고. 근데 눈이 너무 높아져서 전부 다 하향 편차가 된 건가 그런 것 같기도 하고. 애초에 요즘 대기업분들 출세는 라디오님이나 양아지님 빼고는 대부분은 이제 3D 쪽으로 가는 거다 보니까 여기까지로 이거 관련돼서는 머리가 꽤 아픕니다. 하면 돈을 모으고 있긴 한데 돈을 모으고는 있다면서도 점차 작가님을 구하지 못한 게 조금 문제 아닌 문제 아닐까, 그런 느낌이 들긴 합니다. 보면은 우성님 같은 경우에는 아마 지금 매우 바쁘시긴 하겠다만 우성님도 뭐지? 버추얼들이 있거든요? 대표적으로 록스가 있고. 그런데 뭐랄까, 뭐라고 얘기해야 할까. 그냥 제가 원하는 제 스타일하고도 안 맞는다, 그런 느낌인 거지. 그래서 열심히 마마를 아직도 찾고 있습니다. 오죽하면은 나 그것도 해봤거든? 물론 버추얼 작가님 모집을 하긴 했거든. 심지어 생일날. 답글 DM 전혀 없었습니다. 좋아요만 있었지. 그래갖고 너무 슬퍼. 돈 차곡차곡 모아가고 있는데. 여튼 뭐 그렇습니다. 머리 열심히 모으고 있다. 제발 이번에는 150은 벌자. 학성만으로 150을 좀 벌자. 제발 좀. 아니 그게 최소 조건이야. 그리고 빠르게 남은 돈을 받았으면 좋겠어. 그래야지 뭐. 근데 요즘 확실하게 이제 호그와트 레거시 하잖아요. 호그와트 레거시 어제도 했던 얘기인 것 같긴 한데, 호그와트 레거시를 하면서 게임 이게 리뷰나 평가가 꽤 안 좋았잖아. 리뷰어들 다 너무 비어있는 거 아니냐 그런 얘기 많이 했잖아요. 근데 막상 나는 해보니까 재밌더라고. 그래서 진짜 게임은 해보지 않고서는 모른다 라는 말이 가장 맞는 것 같아. 그리고 리뷰어들 말은 굳이 배울 필요가 받아들일 필요가 없다. 차라리 게임 레카 그거 본보다 나은 것 같기도 하고. 이번 메이드장은 의외로 지식평가 쪽은 그렇게 좋아하지 게임 평가는 그렇게 좋아하지 않아가지고 그 채널이 빼고. 자, 그럼 슬슬 시작을 해보도록 할까? 자, 레거시의 큰 문제점. 터지는데 시간이 엄청 오래 걸린다. 용량도 용량인데요. 그냥 뭐랄까 그냥 오래 걸려. 에픽게임즈라서 그런가? 에픽게임즈라서 그런가? 그런 것 같기도 하고. 참. 음. 이제 슬슬 나무위키 힘도 좀 빌리긴 해야 되겠다. 자, 그러면 본격적으로 하도록 하죠. 아니야. 나무위키 모은다는 게 그런 의미는 아니야. 그러니까 게임 때문에 나무위키 켜겠다는 게 아니라 그 버튜버 하는 거 이참에 아예 그냥 기업체 쪽으로 한번 가볼까 그런 생각하는 거죠. 안정적이라기보다는 그래도 버튜버 중에 진짜 디자이너 보고 괜찮은 분들도 있기 때문에. 근데 문제는 겁나 비쌀 수가 있다. 그래서 문제다.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
나 빗자루 없는데?
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of
지금
today is
느낀
to
거긴
remind
한데.
all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear,
지금
some of
느끼는
you
거긴
have
한데 말이죠.
forgotten.
메이드장 캐릭터
Diving,
있잖아.
rolling, and loop the loops will not be
뭐랄까.
taught or in fact tolerated in this class.
엘들링에
We'll leave
라야라고
that to professional
있거든?
Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
타니스하고
Not a fan, I take it.
그 라다커드하고의 딸.
Let's see how well everyone
난
kept up with their
대부분
practice over the summer holidays.
왜 나
For
개같은
those
걸
who need
하지?
a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up. Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up,
Up.
up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
걔 남자들 타면서 느끼는 거
And
이거
if
보면서
you
느끼는
hear my
거긴 한데
whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
꽤나 고통스럽지 않을까?
Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
brilliant.
The brooms are school property.
This'll
I
take
want
some
them
getting
returned
used to.
in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
잘못하다가 알이 깨지지 않을까라는 생각이 들긴 하는데.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
어.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
이 미친.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
야.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Find it and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
이 계속
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
어.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
빗자루 다닐 줄 모른다 이게 뭔 말이지?
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
파이어볼트는 없고 님부스 시리즈가 있지 않을까 생각이 들긴 하네요. 보통은
How nice to see you, my young friend.
아니 말고 호그스미스로 가볼까? 그러면? 근데 이게 돈이 없으니까. 여기를 얘기하는 거겠지?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
그러게요.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned. Thankfully, with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
돈이 얼마가 하려나? 아, 600 정도네요.
That item is of the highest quality.
생각보다 묘하다?
That item is of the highest quality.
그나마 이게 좀 괜찮아 보이는데?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
이렇게 하고 그리고 이건 장착했고 자 퀘스트는 뭘로 해야 할까? 여행 퀘스트가 거긴 한데 배달 요청 세바스찬한테 가볼까요? 리펄서 필요해봐. 콘프린거. 음.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
야, 대체 그런 거 어떻게 알고 있대? 나만 들어간 거 같은데?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So... keep this between us. He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
말도 안 돼.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
콘프린거.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at them. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
어,
I have
좋다.
to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. And Ominous and I used to
그나마
practice down here
이센티거보다는
for
괜찮은 것 같긴 해요.
hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
그래도 좋은 거 얻었네요. 쟤 뭔가 좀 꾸미고 있는 것 같아 보이기도 하고.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
우연히 들어가게 됐어.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
내가 싸가지가
You needn't
없네.
threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
진짜 싸가지가 없는데? 빨리 아바다 케다브라 안 배우나? 아바다 케다브라 배우고 싶다.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon calf in charge. That youngun's now a teacher.
사탕콩 그럼 먹어 에바스코 그냥 먹어.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
이분 어디 있대? 이러니 저러니 해도 고양이 만지는 거 최고인 것 같아. 그냥 천문 탑을 올라갈 걸.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasures.
진짜.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
원래 필요의 강 자체가 그렇긴 하니까요. 창고 같으면서도 약간 필요한 것들이 진짜 있기도 하고.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
화장실이 있네?
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
뭔가 있어 보이긴 하는데 그것도 아닌 것 같기도 하고. 저 위로 올려놔야 하는 건가? 애초에 부수는
I
용도가
hope
아닌
that
것
house
같군요.
elf can find us in here. careful.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did.
저가 또 안 보이게 해야 할 것 같아.
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
피르의 강이 나왔던 게 아마 불사등산 때부터로 알고 있긴 하거든요.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
간단하네요.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
뭐 그러니까 그러긴 하겠죠.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
아카이브에 부족하단 말이지.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
몇 개나? 50개?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. 호가츠 주변 지대에서 얻을 수 있더라.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
광석같이 생긴 게 그건가?
Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio!
nothing to poaching errands except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
그러니까 뭔가 줄 수 있는 그런 게 있나 봐요.
Can you imagine the last thing you see being the mouth of a dementor?
Confringo!
Deserves to have their soul drawn from them by the mentor.
어둠의 마법사라고 했는데.
No one takes me! Ha! Nice try!
애니마가 있어?
Is that the best you can do?
어이, 피해!
I'm out before I die. You may want to.
또 딱히 뭘 주거나 그런 건 없는 것 같은데?
This looks intriguing.
딱히 뭐 더 특별하거나 그건 없네요.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
참아. 간단하네. 맞아, 야광석은 어디 있는 걸까?
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check. If they come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Been a while since I killed a unicorn.
It's a trick.
Too hard. Oh, it'll take more than that to slow me down. Oh, barely a scratch. That's the best you can do, is Oh, it's a bit like, You'll need to be quicker than that.
The beasts are safer now.
굉장히 모순적인데? 인간들 폐지 중에서 동물들 잘 됐으면
Allow
좋겠다.
me to put you out of your misery.
하지만
Slippery as...
뭔가 장비를 주는 게 맞나 봐.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
벽걸이야 미술품? 사실상 이게 하우징이긴 하잖아요. 놀랍게도 메이드장 하우징 시스템은 그렇게 좋아하지 않습니다. 약간 메이드장 좀 귀찮다고 느껴진 것들이 많아. 그렇죠. 집 꾸미기가 맞는 거긴 하겠죠.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks...
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
이런 게 또 가능하구나.
Sounds perfect.
갑자기 너무 어두워지는데?
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
뭐야? 진짜 뭐야?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Most excellent.
웬만한 것들은 좀 판매할 건 판매해야 되겠다. 자, 그리고 일단 필요한 마법들 이렇게 두고 리펄서 윙가드 레비오사 사실 오늘 매일 위주로 한다고 했으니까 그렇죠. 새로운 마법들을 좀 배우고 싶은 건 있긴 해. 물론 홈프링고 자체는 당연히 원하는 거긴 한데 콤플링고나 뭐 다른 마법들 원하긴 하는데
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, well, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt.
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes, and then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkin so that he'd tell me how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
영화에선 피부스 자체가 아예 막혀버렸으니까.
All this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
그러네요. 갑자기 지도가 생겨나네?
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your
저기가
mentor,
어디지?
the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
그냥 안 나갈까?
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
호그스미스에서부터 더 가야 하는데? 괜히 가봤다고 했나? 켄타로스가 있네요. 안녕하세요. 안 안녕하세요.
Shame you're so foul.
Would that you all wielded that power.
이건 또 어디야? 보이지 않는 곳이니까 그냥.
Potato! Confringo!
진짜 파밍이나 레벨업 안 하면은 빡세긴 하다. 난 기껏해야 지금 10 몇 밖에 안 되는데 14밖에 안 되는데 어떻게 된 게 알로그모라도 없이 이렇게 가냐고.
These rocks have seen better days.
What was that? It's been ages. On him, Need a beat? What have you done?
Taste of your medicine.
Back home. Shall we finish what we started?
Filth.
몰라, 오마이. 레벨 차이가 있어도 못 깨겠다 그 정도까지 아니네요. 못 잡겠다 이 정도까지는 아니야.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young.
Quickly now.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Huh?
Or, I suppose we could charge right into their nest.
아니 이게 뭔데요?
Someone's here. Are you sure? I won't rest. I will make you
아니, 토타쿠스를 사용하고 싶었고요. 정작 그걸 안 배웠어.
Revelio. Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Stupid to come here.
I won't rest.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Was that your best?
Let's get this. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
좀 나중 좀 알려주면 안 돼요?
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
오, 포션.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
전 그래도 알로 호무라는 좀
A
알려주고
reservoir of
가서.
ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
진짜 알로 호무라 좀 알려주고 가면 안 됐나? 뭘까요?
I've seen
때려
this
부수는 건
before.
아닌 것 같고.
In Gringotts and the restricted section.
때려 부수는 건가?
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
먼저 한번 상점을 가보긴 해야 할 것 같아. 아, 15까지 해야 하는구나.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. These look familiar.
뭐 대충은 알 것 같긴 한데. 괜찮지.
More statues.
일단은 여기로 올라갈 수 있으니까 올라가는 가야 되는데.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
뭐가 없나? 이렇게 하면 또 이게 없는데?
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
설마 여기서 이렇게 가나?
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
여기가 이렇게 변한다는 거잖아.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
이렇게 하고
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
뭔가 좀 특이하게 해놨어.
I'll never get used to these floors.
아니 좀. 와, 자잘한 것들도 있네.
I'll never get used to these.
포션을 만드는 거겠죠, 보통은. 근데 지금 이 상황에서 포션이 없으니까. 야. 빡세네.
I'll never get used to these floors.
이거를 배웠어야 됐어. 그리고 나는 이게 많아졌다. 가디언하고 싸울 때가 제일 빡센 것 같아.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
이거 뭐 어떻게 해야 돼? 이게 이런 식으로 하는 거였구나. 아니 왜? 그러게 꽤 빡세네. 뭔가 점프가 이상한 듯한 지도 꽤 있어. 야, 보스전인가 보다. 보스는 7개나 주다니 진짜 보스전인가 봐.
Don't like the look of this.
Confringo! Incendio!
우프를 공격할 수 있나 본데? 저 우프를 어떻게 파괴하는데? 저거 우프를 어떻게 파괴해야 하지?
I like the look of this.
아, 이렇게 해서 하는 거구나. 됐다. 그 정차 경험치도 적게준다.
What a relief. pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
되게 뭔가 같은 그런 뭔가 쪽이 뭔가 같은 뭔가 있다.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Huh?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
어째 이게 1막이 끝날 것 같은 느낌인데? Delicious. 윙가디오 라비오사. 분명 마법학교야. 이거 하려면은 TV의 방으로 가야 되겠는데?
Ask Sirona
about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
호거 스미스에서 뭐지? 뭐가 더 있는데?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
일단 아래로 되어 있는 것들은 다 팔아. (28, 29)
A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
자, 일단은 집중력부터 만들도록 하자. 애들한테 마법약은 만들 수 없나? 막심화까지 만드는데 집중력은 뭐 나 구매를 하던가 해야 되겠다. 얼음초 줄기. 얼음초 줄기를 어디서 구하지?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
이게 무슨 초라가 되지? 얼음초? 나 얘는 언제 왔지? 보름초. 일단은 호그 스미스로 가서 웬만한 건 다 여기 판매하긴 할 거예요.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. You've a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
씨앗을 구매 못해도
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
얻을 수만 있으면 상관이 없다. 만약에 스타워즈하고 그 해리포터하고 뭔가 섞이게 되면은 지팡이면서도 광선검이 될 수 있는 그런 게 나오지 않을까? 나올 수 있지 않을까? 약간 그런 생각이 드네요. 궁금한. 평소엔 지팡이인데 딱 튀니까 광선검이 되는 거. 근데 실제로 나무로 만든 그게 있다고 하더 광선검이 있다고 했거든요. 그 안에 총미하고 이거 같이 넣는 거지.
Excellent.
이게 어디냐? 마법 동물소.
Stirred clockwise.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
디펄소는 밀어내기였나?
I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Potato!
일단은 그렇게 됐고 호그스미스에서 시루나 대화하고 알로무라에 여기서 할 수 있구나. 아 근데 과제기가 하나 좀 인가디움 내보자. 블루시우스 디센더 근데 알로무라는 못 참아. 알로무라
Got it. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Unfortunate. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your
옆에 있는 그림 빨리 조용히 하라고 하는
school
거라고.
was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
뭐야? 뭐야?
Alohomora.
뭐야? 아이, 뭐야 대체?
Alohomora.
이거 돌리면서 불 들어온 적 있었어요? 나 이씨 진짜 뭐야 이거?
Alohomora.
진짜 그지같이 해놨다 이거는.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
How are your students getting along this year?
Oh, poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled tape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
대충 알겠어, 이제.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or hell, both. Anyway, I'm not afraid of Goblin Rebellion. My marching I don't think that's what that class is for. Right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 health points. You know you can't do that. This has the nerve of some students, thinking they can simply go anywhere uninvited.
먹은 것부터 시작하면 안 될까? 미치겠네. 경동은 좀 위로 더 올라가야 되네요.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my work.
Hufflepuff? For Ravenclaw? I know when I saw it. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
괜찮아. 잡았어. 아이템 다 먹었어.
Best, but the students are terribly disappointed with Quidditch being cancelled. Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw? Ravenclaw would not have been that. What was what?
아, 또 늦었어. 이러니 저러니 해도 이벤트는 못 참습니다.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood. But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
뭐 이제 대놓고 해도 되겠지 뭐.
Alohomora. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be
저것도
commended
찾아서
for your bravery and
아로마라의
valor,
레벨업을 올리는 거 아니에요?
especially since they can only be collected at night.
근데 이것저것 하면 또 가보고 싶으니까 못한 것도 있고.
Alohomora.
여기도 누구 방이야?
Revelio.
교수님 방에서는 그렇게까지 좋은 아이템이 없구나. 여기가 하나짜리죠? 13이면 1, 2, 3 여기 뭐 보이지가 않는다. 8 5 2 5 5 이게 올라가다 보면은 뭔가 있었단 말이지.
Revelio. Alohomora.
이것도 이게 있네? 뭔가 있는 줄 알았는데 그것도 아니네.
Revelio.
여기 그 호가트 2편에서 싸웠던 곳이잖아. 열쇠가 있었는데?
Revelio. Alohomora.
저길 어떻게 가지? 저 시계탑을 갈 수 있는 방법이 있어 보이는데?
Revelio.
메인을 이벤트로 하기도 했건만. 남은 거는 마법동물 수업? 리페인더 투명 마법상 선더블 획득하고 숫자를 적당히 사용해보세요. 디센더 윙가 데오라비 어우사. 여기 선생님 누구려나?
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his... That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
저는 손으로 하는 게 아니라 이걸로 하는
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
뭐 하는 거냐 지금? 고양이.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
아바다 케다브라가 굉장히 필요하구나.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
뭔가 주려는 건가?
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Meet Highwing.
너 혹시
Isn't she just magnificent?
빠르게 죽고
Go on,
헤그리드로
introduce yourself to
좋아하니?
her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howard, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
아, 맞다. 재능 포인트라는 게 있었지? 일단 이런 식으로 하고 호그 스미스의 또 마지막 그게 있으니까 그걸 가도록 하죠.
Lumos.
아마 이 근처인 것 같긴 한데. 나비는 안 보이네요.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Alohomora. What do we have here? A demiguise.
밤에 호그 스미스 와야 되겠네.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. and I was
이게
happy
왜
to
남자
help.
목소리일까?
Oh, those two are nothing but trouble.
약간 빡세네.
Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
얼마나 집을 그래 보면
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Simply pretended that someone had used Expelliarmus.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
뭔가 가려운 좀 많이 볼만한 거 있으면 좋겠는데 말이지.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
근데 왜 이렇게 늦게 가는 걸까? 고블 녀석.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard.
알고 보니 여기서 뭐 바질리스크 같은 거 나오는 거 아니야?
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. 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 I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
임페리오스.
Stay back! Confringo! Leviosa! Here. Confringo! Leviosa!
여기서는
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
어?
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. 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 Lumos.
아, 뭐가 또 나올 것 같은데.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Confringo.
박스라.
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
아.
Lumos. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. 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 I need to bring moths to the door.
그러게. 이거는 근데 어떻게 하냐가 문제였네.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
이걸 여기다가 킵을 해놓으면 좋을 것 같은데. 아, 이거는 모르겠네.
Lumos. Lumos.
근데 저걸 저렇게 하고 이거 어떻게 하지?
Lumos.
뭐야? 아, 개빡쳐.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
아, 뒤에 나비가 있었구나.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet. Only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
I know, I'm not hearing you. Aha! Back for more.
어, 씨발 제가
Incendio!
Incendio!
아니 여기 트롤이 왜 나와 대체?
Target practice.
Incendio! Knew you were still. Are you even trying? Expulso! You're easier to spot than an eruption. Incendio! Pay for your... Oh!
이 잠업이 있다 보니까
Expulso! Protego! Ah, a new car has gone by.
You're a bit of a clump egg, aren't you?
What was that sound? My wand! Expulso! I'm just warming up. Is this hot water? You've made a grave. Aha! Back for more. I've had enough. To your knees. Knew you were still hanging about. Why would you think you could defeat me?
아니 왜 구르기가 안 된다 안 되냐?
You plan. Expulso! You're easier to spot than an eruption. You will not survive this fight. Ah, there you are. Expulso! Just warming up. Ha! As if you could have left me. Incendio! Take it! Incendio! Incendio!
나 프로테고 사용했는데.
Let's get this over, shall we? I have things to do.
Expulso!
Well done.
They never stood a chance.
아, 진짜 저주 빨리 얻고 싶어.
A lamb to the slaughter. Still no match for me. Don't think you're going. Expulso! Incendio! Incendio! Expulso! To your knees! I know your time. You weaken quickly.
아씨, 트롤만 아니면 어떻게 됐대? 왜 이렇게 트롤 쳐갖고 대체?
Who goes there? That's just the beginning. You're dancing on dangerous ground, my friend. There's the black and blue. Had enough? You will pay for your deed.
So,
This is for Rookwood!
Shame you're dying. He'll miss the smell of death.
Stop right there! Alright!
I'll make you wish.
You've made a mistake.
You've made a grave mistake. You're no quite conduct.
You ended. What's that?
Some nice flowers will grow from yours.
No more happy days.
아, 투구를 얻기 어렵구나. 왠지 모르겠지만 투구를 얻었다. 정말 왠지 모르겠지만 투구를 얻었다.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
리핑도를 하려면 투명 마법약을 획득해야 한단 말이지. 그래서 돈 내야 한단 말이지. 일단 오늘은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 빡세다. 뭔가 강하게 하고는 싶다면서도 또 묘하게 애매해진 듯한 느낌도 또 있다 보니까 그래서 조금 걱정 아닌 걱정이 좀 들기도 하네요. 자, 어찌됐건 오늘 방송 봐주셔서 감사해요. 메이드장은 내일 돌아오도록 할게요. 내일은 원신 할 것 같아요. 일단은 원신 미리 한번 들어가 보긴 할 건데 아마 새로운 스토리가 나올까 아마 좀 봐야 할 것 같아요. 좀 봐야 할 것 같은 느낌이 들어. 자, 그럼 모두들 봐주셔서 감사해요. 메이드장은 내일 다시 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. 모두들 몸 건강하시고 정신 건강하시고 조심하시고 건강하게 내일 뵙도록 할게요. 모두 봤다. 내일 봬요. 근데 마이크를 지금 더블로 해서 여기다 두고 있거든? 근데 소리도 소리인데 좀 별로다. 이렇게 하면은 그래도 마이크가 바로 앞에 있으니까 약간 얘기할 수 있긴 한데 계속 먹먹한 그런 느낌이고 소리도 작고 그런 느낌이 좀 들어. 좀 딴 거 좀 알아봐야 할 것 같아. 자, 어찌됐건 빠이빠이. 내일 봬요.